Friday, right? How come I don't feel like it's a Friday? Here, let me have some more coffee. Lamanos. How you doing there? Um, he's dancing away. Let me do something here for a second. And tomorrow is Lancer. Lamanos, I am sending you a DM for here for a second. Okay, I sent you a message. Again, no big. If you can't, I gotta clean my spectacles. You will do your best. Okay. Yeah, because, it's no big deal. I'll work with it. But last stream, I felt like that, your audio was overpowering Deimos. And I think it's because you had a tinier mic. And I had a hard time judging the loudness of it. I have to go back on the VOD and check this, just double check. Um, if you can, great. If you can't, no big deal. I'll just live with it and accept challenge to do some more things on my end. Because I normally don't want to. It's like the one shot was fine, but if we're gonna do a campaign together, it might be it will be just a little bit helpful. But I understand if you can't. Anyway, we are back in Ikera. Oh, people are DMing me. Oh, okay. Can I send you recommendations? So I only know like streamer recommendations because that's the environment that I work in the most. Um um so caveat, like I said, I only know streaming quality mics that I've used and I recommend anybody if they can. But the thing is they are very out of the price range. Here, I'll show you. Over here, they are out of the range of price range for some people. Here's the HyperX Quadcast microphone. It is 100 and it's 140. So no, I won't recommend that to you. One, yeah, you use a headset. Another one is Blue Yeti. This one I personally used and I didn't mind it. Again, It's very expensive. I don't recommend it. So, um, the next thing I have. You know what? I haven't tested this. I really should have tested this. I have an Astro A40 headset, and it has a quote-unquote gaming quality microphone. I haven't tested it because I have a microphone right here for the HyperX. Um, One reason why I recommend this is the audio quality to you is great, and if you get the mixer amp, it's even better. Um, the problem is I think this is somewhat expensive. How much is this? Oh yeah, this is even 120 as well. Ah! Okay, what would be a good one? See, this is the problem. This is the problem with asking a streamer, what's a good microphone? Because I only know the expensive kinds. Um, I haven't been to Logitech in a while, and I just don't know. What microphone do you have now? Like, what headset is it? You'll need to save up, but it seems doable. Um, your headset is 70. Is an A70? Um, Human, can you link Laminos your headset? Because yours actually is pretty decent. It's not that tinny compared to what he has. Because it seems like because when I hear Laminos's mic, it sounds like a customer service microphone. Something tells me that's not a customer service microphone. Really? And it sounds like that? And that's a really good headset too for listening too. I really don't want you to downgrade from that. I thought you had a customer service microphone or headset. Like the ones that have just one ear. um Shit. I really don't want you to downgrade from this. This headset's actually really, really good. Because it has simulated 7.1 surround sound, and I don't want you to give that up. Um, yeah. So YouTube, if you have any microphone recommendations that are not breaking the bank and have and that way we can keep Laminos's headset, put it in the comments below. Um, just say the name. Don't point any links down. Uh, you know what that might be? Because what the cover will do, yeah, when you don't have a cover over the mic, um, it takes out of the tinniness, or when you have a cover over the mic, it takes out the tinniness of a person's voice, is what it does. Um, and also, I believe it removes some of the pops and S's from people's voices, but I don't know. I have to double check that. But I know it removes the tin. And if we remove the tin by putting a sock over it, or if you have the foamy bit, that probably will help you. Um, and see what we can do. Yeah, let's try that. If you do you still have this laying around somewhere? Probably. Okay. Yeah, it's like, let's try that first before we start splurging money on this. Um, multi-platform. Multi-platform. What do you mean by multi-platform? Is it a USB mic and a headset mic? It is a USB mic. So I assume you're bringing it. Yeah. How do you have it connected? Do you have it connected via USB or via 3mm jack? USB. Because the other thing we can try too, later, is plug it into the 3mm jack and see if it sounds slightly different. I don't know. Yeah, you're already, man. That makes it hard. Um, yeah, that could be it too. Um, that could be a thing too, because sometimes, um, human has issues with his microphone, and all he had to do is unplug it and plug it back in, and sometimes it like corrects the connection. It's like in the same slot. Um, but we'll experiment with that later. Like tomorrow, just come in a half hour early so we can like play with your microphone. Because I don't want you to buy a new. I don't want you to buy a whole new headset just yet, because this is actually really really good. Um, because I like headphones that don't. Yeah, so I like headphones that have like the simulated surround sound, or real surround sound, whatever it is, because when I play uh what is it called? When I play Hunt Showdown, I use this a lot. Audio is extremely important in Hunt Showdown, and there have been times where I would just be sitting there just listening, trying to figure out um what's going on around me, because there have been times where I just hear nothing and it scares the shit out of me. Oh, I need to post over in Ikera's Discord saying that I'm live, because it's a very small community. You hear them all? Discord. Oops, did I accidentally... No, I didn't. Okay. Ikera. In other agendas... In other agendas, I noticed that Skyformer is being released end of this month, if I remember right. Let me double check. Okay, so apparently the Steam website hasn't updated. Where did I see that? Was it on YouTube? No, Sky Former. Not Skyer Former. Trailer from 2 weeks ago. What did I see? I could have swore I watched a video or something on Skyformer, and it said it was coming out very, very soon. Was it under announcements? No. I could have swore I saw a a day when that's coming out. Okay. Well, in that case, I have a few. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm wondering if Skyformer is coming out at some point. And when that does, you want to do Grounded too. Here's Skyformer. This is the game I'm talking about. Skyformer is a weather-based factory game that I got accepted to a playtest, and the game dev had no idea I was a streamer. And the part that I was really, really excited for is this screen here. He has simulated weather. And the whole point of the game is building your factory so you can colonize this planet. This is all custom code. He made this all himself. And I have his word for it. He said, when I asked him, I was like, what made you want to do this? And he's like, I always like building my own code or building my own things. So this is like a custom engine. All of it. And a wise person once said is, you don't build a custom engine all the time. The only time you build a custom engine is when you are a masochist, you think you eat, or you think you can do it better, or there's something there that just doesn't exist. So, and I'm wondering if he's all three. He's an awesome guy. And if you go to his Discord, he's a big nerd about weather. And that's what was his driving force in making this game. So enough preamble. We are back in Ikera, and we just got done programming. We have a lot of weather needs in the beach. Um, so I did a lot of programming last stream. That was about a week ago. And the one program that I was really proud of, and I didn't mind sharing it to anybody, or sharing it to people. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. Is this program here under logistics? No. Where is it? Cleaning maid. It's under idle? No. I need to organize my roles. So much better than what I have. Mover? Yes, mover. I have the maid program. The maid program. You give it a box to look at. In this case, it is going to the lander because that's where all items go for some reason. And it picks up the item. It picks up any item, doesn't matter what it is. And then it will check the item in its inventory, and if it's a specific item in these if statements, it will go to that given container that is a role, and then deposits it, and then breaks out of the loop, out of its current loop, and then starts back over again. If it picks up an item, or tries to pick up an item, and if it fails, it reprograms to an idle. So then in the idle form, idle, it'll go to idle, and it will go to this current parking lot. I think I can't remember if this is I don't think this is a role, but I need to make it a role. It will go in the parking lot, and it will loop this forever, and it will check to see if there is jobs or construction, deconstruction, and it will go do it, and it'll keep doing it until there's an error. And then when there's an error, it'll just go back to the parking lot and just wait it out. And it'll just keep doing that over and over and over and over and over again. Because in my belief, if I don't have a drone that is not doing anything, I want that drone to sit around, save energy, and wait till there's work. And then when there's work, like construction or deconstruction, all these drones will come out and start working and getting the job done. That's my belief. Another thing that I programmed to about 2 streams ago is this building print on demand script. I'm still kind of like hemming and hawing over it. I kind of want a better one, but until the devs add a change that I would like, which they have no obligation to listen to me for, is I would like them to detect if there's a drone in the garage, because what it's doing now is the garage is detecting is checking storage to see if there's if it has an item, or is detecting if it doesn't have an item. If it doesn't have an item, it sets up a request. It deploys a drone. The drone will go out and pick up the item and bring it back, or pick up the components and bring it back to build. And while that's happening on this printer, is doing this while statement, which all it is doing is just resting until it has its components. When it has its components, it will craft the item. It will rest for the amount of time that it's crafting the item, and then it will end its crafting and then do whatever. What I want to do to clean up this code is it won't be waiting for anything. It won't be checking its inventory. It'll be waiting for the drone, is what it will be doing. And then when the drone is back into its inventory, it'll be like, oh, so the only reason why you're back in my inventory is because you're done with your task and I can actually do my task. And then that'll clean up this entire code. And that's what I want right there. And that's why I asked him when he was sitting in chat one day, is can I have a detection for a drone instead? Because that will clean up this entire code. This works now. It's a mess. But hey, some people give bad raps to people who have messy code, even though they're really, really smart in their code. And I won't say who that is. Because most often it's like, it's messy code, but hey, it works. Who gives a fuck? It does it. So that's why that's my philosophy. Because the only time you need code that makes sense is when you have multiple people looking at it, and more often than not, it's just going to be you looking at it. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Most often, it's like when you make a game solo, um, it's just most of the code is in your head anyways, or at least you can reference it, and only you are making it. Um, I mean, if people are giving bad rap to this one other person because their code is messy and terrible, and they believe that person doesn't have the skill to begin with, then they really should look at Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress, for the longest time, was being programmed by one dude. And it was hard coded. All of it. Keep it simple, stupid, yeah. Uh, yeah, it should work for coding too. So when I was coding in school, the the habit I ran into is I had variables that were like one letter, so I didn't have to like worry about like case sensitive words or misspelling words. And the teacher beat me out of that habit right away because they were like, why are you doing it this way? Because if somebody looks at your code, no one's going to understand it. And I'm like, okay, fine. And really, really what I should have done is just ignored that teacher and said, this is my code and I don't give two shits. Is what I should have done. Anyway, I need a drone because last time this specific uh this specific garage had something built, and now since I took that item, the garage is like, oh, I have no more items, I need to work on that. And then now I have this thing. This thing is useful for communications and extending the reach of your robots placed on the ground to create a relay tower. The thing is I don't know how big this thing is. Do I have a thing here that tells me how big this is? Kyle Hill. Kyle Hill sounds very familiar. The name completely slipped, or the person in my head is completely slipping me at the moment. But why does that name sound familiar? Oh, Kyle Hill. Okay, now I remember. Yes. The self-proclaimed extremely autistic bearded dude. And very handsome. I remember now. Yeah. He looks like the one of the actors who did Thor. and he was on Mythbusters. I don't remember him being on Mythbusters, but I do know that he does a lot of science, especially nuclear radiation. Um, he is like a big nuclear advocate, and yes, while spicy rocks could be very dangerous, if systems are in place, radio range. Oh, there it is. Radio range is 75 meters. Um, oh, there's the radio range. The deck that plays itself. What deck plays itself? I'm gonna have to like look at that later. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Put it under episodes and things, I think it is. Um, or TV shows and things. That'll be a good spot for it. Just call it like you're gonna have to create a thread, so call it like da, 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 da. Fun things I like to share or something for right now, and I'll figure out a better name for it later. Yeah, films and shows. That's the category that we have. Just create a new thread there. Okay, so here's our edge of our radio range. So there's one thing we need to think about first. We are running out of certain materials, and I think it's mostly copper and... Actually, I think it's mostly copper right now. I mean, I have a little bit of copper over here, but I have like lots of it here. So let's put our... Let's put a tower right here. And this isn't like a real-life tower where you put it in its highest point and it extends the range. But I am still going to treat it like it's a tower. First words. Place your relay. What was the achievement? Steam, please. Place the first relay. You're gonna have to go to bed. Okay. Hear you fart. First word. Place your first relay reveal more to reveal more of Ikera. And there's only 3% of players that got that achievement. So this game is either very niche or not that many people got this far. And I guess this red line is the power from my... Yeah, it's the power coming from the... from the thingy. What is this called? Lander. What are you guys doing down here? You guys look like a little bored. I guess there's no more work for you? And you're trying to look for this stuff. So yeah, let's move you over here. So you guys have something to do. Oh, apparently there's some malachite down here. Oh. Did you guys... Okay. Uh, Lumberjack. You look like you have some work. Okay, good. And you moved out of the way this time, and you didn't, like, sit there and get in the way of people. Um... So we have a problem here. We need to put trees in here, but we don't want to put all the trees into... Oh, maybe you are only taking 2. Oh, you are the wrong material. You're supposed to be coke. Okay. So that's done. I don't know why... It's interesting that these relays can be given a role. I'm not sure what role they could be. Either way, I kind of want to... Wait a second here. What are you missing? You're missing steel and... copper. You're missing copper. Okay, so then let's switch this to iron so we can get some steel made. And it seems like you guys are out of work already. Granite, malachite. Let's have you hop over here. Where they're just fine for a little bit. What's going on here? You seem confused. Because you are confused. Okay, so we have concrete made. Um... It's like, do I really need this thing right now? I kind of don't. Yeah, I don't think we need this right now. Because it's like you're getting power from... You're getting power from the lander. And yes, that's taking a lot of power. Yes, everything is taking a lot of power from it, but at the same time, it seems like it's still, like... Um... It seems like it's like power is only taken when it's needed. Do I really have only one deconstructor right now? Okay, you're a planner. Here, let me set you an idle. Maybe that will speed this up. You're my lumberjack. You're supposed to be there. Okay. So I think what would be a good job to do next is getting these rovers. Bioreactor efficiency. Looks like also we need a... Oh, that's right. We need compost, so that way we can, like, fully automate the trees. Because right now we only have, like, one small plot of land, and it's only going to take so long till this area is depleted. So, composter. What would be a good spot for you? I mean, technically right here, because I don't plan on... You take two motors, 2 steel. 1 motor, 2 steel, and concrete. Looks like we have all of that. Okay, you're done. Do I have 5? Oh yeah, I have a decent amount of that already. Switch this to steel. Oh, we already have enough steel. So switch it back to copper when this is done. Oh, it looks like it... Oh, it looks like that item doesn't stay in there if it doesn't need it. That's good. I like that. Okay, yeah, now you're running out of power. But then again, you get power as soon as something is done. Okay, compost. Compost has this... Why? Okay, something tells me I'm gonna have to make this a script. And I'm not too thrilled by it. So we need silt, and then we need biomass. How do we get biomass? Is it from the hammer mill? It's from the hammer mill. Actually, we should have storage in between that. Should we have storage in between that? I don't think it matters to have storage in between that. Because they hold a lot already. Hammer mill. Items can already go in there anyway, so I don't think we need storage for that from the drones. Okay, so you need a truss, which you have. You just need motors, which you have. So we just need to wait on you guys to get done building. This... Oh, it was resting. It was on the secondary program. That's why I wasn't doing anything. Okay, filter... Biomass... You're taking in this. Oh, did I mess this up already? I forgot to add... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I messed this up already. We're gonna need to move that. I need a junction here, so we can bring in, silt and dirt. Yeah, leave that... No, leave this as... 1, because you're gonna hold all that extra stuff. My ponytail is on too tight. Yeah, I just put it into a small box. This will be just a biomass. Composter just like makes the dirt more fertile, right? Yeah, improves the quality of the soil. So you bring in silt and dirt. You bring in biomass and put in the biomass. Okay. I see. I see what we should be doing. What we should be doing... Let me clear this out. We should have a junction right here. So then... everything that's not best quality gets sent back. And then everything that is best quality gets stored. Let's see if this is smart enough to divide up. I don't know. Oh, wrong one. Silt. Okay, yeah, I can, yes, I can, I know I can... Here, let me change this to... What should I create a role for? Let's just call it farm dirt. And we will call this... compost. And we're gonna call this... chipper. Because that's what that is. This doesn't need a role. Well, technically it does need a role because we're going to need a way to sort the type of programming. Let's just call it wood chipper. No, not wood chipper. Composter. And this should be compost storage is what this should be renamed. Yeah, chipper, composter, compost store, farm dirt. Those are the names that we need. Let me make sure I delete the thing that's not being used. That's this one. So we gotta keep this clean. This is, like, essential to keep clean. Let me think about this and let the ads play for a moment. Ow, ow. My neck is sore. Okay. So I think we're going to need a script. And the first thing we need... So you need any organics. Because we need to get biomass first. In order to get biomass, you need to have organics in your system. So, we're going to make this scriptable. That's why we're going to have a chipper roll. So, actually, no, delete. If while where is it? Biomass is not equal 10 for just sake of that. We're going to set it to oh. Where is craft? Do we not have craft? Oh, no, we have refine. We have refine. Refine this. And that will keep going forever and ever and ever and ever until it has 10. And then yeah, we're gonna have you set to 1 for right now. And then actually no, I don't think it matters. Delete. Because the biomass is gonna go here anyways. So no, this doesn't need to be scriptable. It just needs to be this. Craft until set amount. I think that's it. I mean, doesn't matter if it's forever because no, if it's not how do doesn't matter if it's that. No. Not really. And then I did notice that the silt add request. I kind of just want dirt. Request 5. Tier 5 at max. And then everything else can go here. Like 50 each. There really shouldn't be any limit. Yeah, there shouldn't be any limit, realistically. Because what determines the limit will be the drone, or what determines what goes in there will be the drones, is what it should be. Oops. Nope, not that. 1, 2, 3. And then 4. Okay. Item request manual, no reservations. This might need some programming. Compost pile 1. Or just compost pile. And I mean, this should be called... No, just leave it. Scriptable. Yeah, because I want you to look over here is what I want you to do. So... It's not when. It's not while. It should be loop and then if. And I need you to... I need you to look at this, is what I need you to do. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Count in this. And it's greater than 10. Request. Nope, not that. Request 10 of this. Huh? Ah! Stop chasing mice! Wait, no, wait. You need to chase mice, actually. Apparently you are in charge of chasing cyber mice, and I have Faith chasing real mice. Great. Okay, so when you have that, request that. Let's have you hold 10. No. Ah, cooties! How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, you can hold 5 of each, or 10 of each. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Um, request 10 of that. Ten of this. Because I think it takes 10 to craft that, right? Oh, wait. No, you just take one. One of that. And... Okay. You will request it. Because now, okay, so then now that I have it requested, we need to tell the compost not to do anything until it actually receives an item. And I think it has to be ore. Uh... Oh, you're in the way. Move. Or does it have to be ore? Because the problem I don't want happening is It's going to request it, and then it's going to try building it immediately, and then when it can't build, it will just stop. When in reality, it's waiting for, we have to wait for the materials to get to it. Um, I think it's just better to have it wait doing the other way. Rest for 30 seconds. And then we'll figure out the timing on that one. And then I assume I had it craft. Yeah, and I had it craft. And I think it's better to do it this way. So that way it crafts a specific thing. It'll craft dirt too. And then how long does that take to craft? All of them take 30 seconds to craft. Oops, I bumped my microphone. And then it pops out. So then all of this should be duplicated and changed to the next tier. Oh, wait. I messed something up. This needs to be here, and this needs to be here. Because otherwise what's going to happen, it was going to try crafting it, and that's not what we want. And then once this condition is met, then it will pop out and do this, and then start over. So that's the way I want it. Duplicate. And instead of you looking for you're tier 1, you're looking for tier 2. Oops, did that not change? No, it changed. That part changed, just not this part. And I'm not going to change this here because The only time there shouldn't be any other types of materials in here because it's not going to request anything more than that. It's 3, you're requesting 10. And then you're making 10, or you're making tier 3 of the 10. Duplicate again. Change this to tier 4, and this is our last thing we change. Okay. I don't want to do greater than or equal to 10, because I think that's just going to cause problems. I would rather have... Okay, so... Actually, hold on, back up a second. What happens to this code when there is less than... When it hits 10, and then all of a sudden less than 10? Does it still execute its code? I would think it would still execute its code. And then the next question is what happens if there is... What happens if there is too much tier 5 in here? I would think I need to put a while loop at the very top, and it's going to check its own storage for tier 5. And it's going to be at greater than or equal to 50. So if there's 50 in the storage here, it needs to stop. And realistically, maybe 10 should be good enough, because there'll be like 1,000 in here. And then we'll just tell it to rest like 5 minutes. And that should stop it from doing its thing. What should we call this? Solo composter roll. Because that's the only time we'll use the code. We won't need this code when we have more than one composter. Because what'll end up happening is we'll have one composter doing tier 1, another composter doing tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, so on and so forth. And whichever dirt the storage get, the composter will request the correct one anyways. Since we're limited on space and power, this is a better way to do this. Okay. So the next question is, how are we getting this compost? At the same time, are my drones cooperating? Are they putting things where there should be? Okay, you're not Because I don't remember if I told these guys... Okay, yeah, you are taking it to the copper store when you do pick it up. Alright, that's fine. So the next question I have is, where are we getting this biomass? Or this grass? Okay, apparently we do have... Yeah, there's organics here. But how do I renew that resource? That's the part I don't get. I have a way to reduce it. Grass, plants, and fungi. Do we have, like... Oh, we have preferred types of soil. And we are planting maple. Yeah, maple wants silt. And I have dirt. Oops. Nope, that's not what I want. I gotta sneeze. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Silt there. Max that out. Come on, max it out. This programming needs to be redone. Nope, stop. Wait, you're trying to... There isn't anything in there. Oh, it's less than. Oops. I did the programming wrong. It should be greater than, and this should be silt. Let's do all this. Please be greater than. Here's do all this so I don't forget it. Greater than. I always keep forgetting. The alligator bites the bigger number. And I can't believe I remembered that from my elementary school years. That's like the only thing I remember clearly. This is tier 2. No, this needs to be tier 2. Wait. Request tier 1. Use tier 1 to make tier 2, and that is silt. Oh. I got a broken logic here. I have this one looking for tier 5, and that could count for other logic. And that will break. Here, one thing at a time. Let me fix this first. Here, I'm getting confused. Delete, delete, delete. Tier 1. Counting that as greater than 10. Do that. Wait for it. Then build. Wait for that to be built. And then let's change this to be tier 1. Because if it was looking for anything, what could end up happening is the logic could trigger the craft even though there could be 10 of the tier 5 in its inventory. And that's not what we want. But then again, it shouldn't trigger because it does this first before the other if statements. I think. Who knows? We'll see. Duplicate. If this is tier 2, request tier 2 of 10 of them. And then craft tier 2 or tier 3 with that. Duplicate. Request tier 3. This needs to change. This needs to be tier 2. This needs to be tier 3. Man, I feel like there needs to be a better UI than what we have here. This feels very clunky. And then you need to wait till there's tier 3. Two, 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 making into 3. 1, 1, 1, making into 2. 3, 3, 3, making into 4. And I can't see that because it's off the UI. So then duplicate again. And then we'll change this one. Now the ordering is funky. Yeah, I wish I can right-click on this to change the tier and not have to delete it and then remove it from my thing, or my logic, and then change it. Because I can do it here, but I can't do it on the other screen. Ah. And then now I have to manually move this around and make sure the order is correct. Okay, there's tier 1, there's tier 3, there's tier 2. Come move this back up in between tier 3. One, two, three, 4. And then it goes up to 5. Okay. Save action. Solo composter. Play. And it's going to keep going over and over and over and over and over again. Probably what I should do is on fail. Oh, yes. On fail, rest. For like a minute. No. We should do that sooner. Yeah, we should do that sooner. if count in pound sign is I'm beginning to think that I need a condition that doesn't have how about not less than or equal to 9? Because I need this machine to rest if there's nothing in there. Because it's like there's no point in checking if there's nothing there. And I wonder if it has to be an and for this. And I need these things to check all these types because if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. It should just wait. Less than or equal to... No, it should be 9. 9. 9. Because when there's more than 10, then it will want to do something. And then we'll put that before... How about wait for, like, a minute? And then break from its loop. I think. Because I wanted to keep checking... Because I wanted to keep doing this over and over and over again until... Actually, it should be while, isn't it? This should be while. And then that way we can break it. And then now I have to redo all of this. I really wish I can just like right-click this and then change that. Because it's pretty much the same logic that I had before, it's just I did it wrong. I wish I can right-click this and change this to while instead of just having to redo the conditions. And I might as well set this to 10. No, I need to set that to 9. And it shouldn't be my storage, it should be the storage in this. And then I really wish I can just duplicate this, because I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. Okay, yeah. It detected there's nothing there, so it's just gonna wait. Okay. Now, I need a drone to pick up... I need a drone to pick up, organic stuff. And I think I'll just commandeer a lumberjack drone. It makes sense for a lumberjack drone to do this, because this is like... This is gonna be like a farmer or something. Um... Game, can I have... I want to import new role. I don't want that. Is there really no way to, like, cancel that? There's really no way to cancel that. Okay, whatever. And I just realized I just did that wrong. So, we have a loop. You're gonna look in there. And... should it be a while loop or if loop? I think it should be a while. While anything in that container... Yeah, let's just leave it as any item. And then how much? How about if there's less than or equal to 100 of whatever is in there, go do this one task. Go... I need a location. Where do I do not care about stuff getting ripped up? Maybe over here? Look for organics. Wait, how are you looking for organics? I guess you pick everything in there? I need you to look for anything organic. I don't know. Here, I don't want to... Yeah, you're going to Beacon 14. Look for that. Let's have you go to the compost pile roll. If I can find you. A, C, D, E. Okay, C... Compost store. I really should call it compost style. Compost pile, but oh well. And then give the item and then start over. And then duplicate this. Delete everything inside it. The only thing that's different now is that if it's greater than 100, ow! Hi, lava. Go to a parking lot randomly. And wait. Wait for like 2 minutes. Just call it Forger for right now. Play. You're not picking it up. Uh, yes. So what happens if we change this to just whatever? Well, no, we can't change it to whatever because then you would pick up, like, everything else. Oh, maybe I should be using dig. I should be using dig. That's what I should be using. Ow! What? Ah! Stop it! Okay, so then did you actually pick up... Oh, wait. I fucked up. I fucked up. Where's my drone? He's over here. You are not supposed to be going to the compost store. You are actually supposed to be going to the wood chipper. The chipper roll specifically, because I gave you a specific roll. Save. Go. You can't pick it up. Who cares? You're gonna go back. And you're gonna drop it in there. You dropped it in there. I need a drone to fix this. You will do. Take item, put it over here. And... give. Oh, it would help for me to actually pick it up. And then go back to whatever you were doing. Okay, so that's done. I need to look for silt. And we have ads coming up, so we'll let the ads play first. Get back. Ish. I am back. So I need silt. Here we go. There's some silt over here, and some pyrite. Hey, that's pyrite. I still do have a drone that's doing nothing. Oh, no, that's... You're supposed to be doing... coal stuff, but there isn't any coal. Limestone... Organics, mud... Okay, there is silt here. At different grades. And I think it's just better to have another drone take care of that. You're a hauler. You're a lumber. You're in the way. Um... I mean, it doesn't hurt for me to take another one of you guys. It looks like there's silt there, and a lot of silt here. So yeah, I guess we'll just place another beacon down. You're looking for silt. Move it over here so you can pick it up. Giving it a new role, so that way I can program it easier. Call it Silt Mine. And you are doing nothing. Ah, got junk in my throat again. Hold on. Okay. Your goal is go to... Yeah, at any random point in the beacon of the silt mine. You're gonna dig up something. And if your inventory is this, I need you to go to the farm dirt pile. If it's anything else... Oh, let's not forget to give the item. Um... There's no way to say if it's not this. So I'm gonna have to, like, manually put in all the other types. Four. You are going to the compost pile. Or compost store. Yeah. And that's a given roll, so then I don't need to do any more changing after that. And you're going to give it to that, and then you're going to start over. If anything, probably what I should do is just say give here and then delete that one, so that way I can save some programming space. This really should be a mining roll. Hey, why are you not switching to that roll? Oh, maybe because I need to create it. It's under... idle? Yeah, it's under idle. Okay, so you're gonna go to the mine. I hope you have the energy for this. Here, check your energy. Oh yeah, you should be able to make it. You picked it up, you detected something that is tier 5, and you're gonna go to the tier 5 store and you're gonna put it away. Check the power on it. I think it's fine. Yeah, you get power the moment you get in, so you should be fine. And then you picked up another tier 5, and you're going to put it there. Planting, you are borked. Yeah, this programming is borked. Access is blocked. You planted it, though. So then... shouldn't you be starting over? Picked up an item. You're going to go over. You're going to try planting it. Can't plant, so... can't plant again. You should be starting over, and you're not. Yeah, let's change this. What happens if I put a break here? You're gonna go to there. It failed. Okay. One second. One second, I want to double check something. Never mind, I was just misunderstanding a conversation that was happening outside. Alright. Yeah, this code is broken. So... it went somewhere and tried planning something, and it didn't, and it failed, and went to the fail reprogramming state, and that's not what we want. Actually, wait. What's over here? Yeah, beacon 13. Yeah, okay, yeah, you don't have any of the inventory, so that's why that's breaking. You plant, and it's success, so then it goes and gets another. And it failed to plant. No, then this just doesn't need to be here. Delete. Why do I feel like this logic is broken? Okay, you're gonna go and plant. You couldn't plant, so it got reprogrammed. So now you're over here. You have an item in your inventory. And right now you're resting for 5 minutes. Maybe it is working? I don't know why he had nothing in his inventory. That's what was weird about it. I... Oh yeah, that can keep going forever until it's full. Okay. So that is working. If anything, I kind of want to find silt that's closer. I mean, there's some silt here. Yeah, let's move the silt. Oh, I guess I can't move it there because the lander's there. I mean, there's some silt here. How are we doing on this? Okay, we're good on copper. We might as well switch this over to iron for a little bit. And then probably get this upgraded so we can get more down. What is it that you needed? You needed like 100 of something. Okay, something is selected that's not supposed to be selected. Yeah, why can I not build anything? Okay, now I can build something. That's weird. How much is this? Oh, it wasn't 100. It was 50 truss, 50 motors. Okay, so then we can start actually getting things more made now. The only thing that sucks about this is that I have like really long conveyor lines. Another thing I could do instead is have the bigger machines move now. Oh, man, I need bigger logging plots. Okay, da 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 da. This is a rover dock. Pulse! What's up? How you doing? Uh-oh. What's the problem? Besides the fact that you're getting supported. I want to give a quick shout out to Nova and Pulse, aka Just Pulse, who is a companion sphere, aka beach volleyball, aka no, yeah, beach volleyball. Yeah, you're a beach volleyball. Um and they like to play a lot of retro games, also a Linux enthusiast. Make sure you check them out. So, what's the problem? You would never beat the beach ball allegations. Well, it's kind of your fault for imprinting the beach volleyball. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess that is a minor problem. What you could do though with that problem is you could just yeah, and that's the next problem that I was gonna allude to. The next problem is you're buying too many model kits, so you're probably gonna have to start being a Gun Plus streamer. You checked you don't have the equipment out or the space. Aww. Oh, I just realized there is like no room here. Dumb question. What happens? Oh, it would help for me to slow the game down. What happens if I take this leveler and put it right here, because there's literally nothing here anymore. Place it. Oh. It literally fills in the holes. Okay. I feel like that gives me, like, unlimited items now. Just wanted more mecha girls in your life. How are my problems? So the problems I'm having in on this factory is uh getting everything programmed. What is this? What was this again? Yeah, it's like it's been slow going because I've been programming different scripts and then expanding. It seems to be the loop of this game. Um, yeah, now I have nothing for. Oh, that's a silt mine. My silt mine's over here. Okay, well, you need to go somewhere else now. No, that's a slate mine. That's what that is. So, yeah, I kind of discovered the loop of this factory game is um build like a starter base, figure out basic programming, and then expanding from there. Um the and speaking of problems, I've been looking for like soldering projects that I can do on stream, and everything I find is like dumb little e-waste gadgets or something that is like really expensive and I can't build them right now. That's been my problem. I have the camera for it. I have the lighting. I can bring up a small table that I can do a little pop-up camp on when I if I need to. Um, and then it's been fine after that. You know what? I'm just gonna reprogram you to gold. Raw gold store. You need to be reprogrammed. And then you need a new beacon. After this job, you're never touching PHP again. Um, PHP, why is that that sounds familiar, but my brain doesn't know the code. Also, I need to put this here. Also see if there is gold here. I doubt it. Where'd I put my drone? Drone? Where'd I put you? Oh, you're right here. No, that's copper. Where are you? You're right here. Okay. Uh... Oh. You need to be rewritten. Nearest point. Go there, dig. And then if it's... If you picked up pyrite... Put it there. If you picked up gold, which I don't think you're ever going to pick up gold that often. Do I even have a gold to store? Oh wait, no, I do have a gold store. It's right there. Yeah, so that's the problem I've been having, is that I want to do a soldering project or do something on stream with the IRL cam and the hand cam. Technically, it's called a hand cam. And by hand cam is not really a camera. It's more like it's the camera coming from my daily driver phone, and I just plug it into my PC and do it that way. Okay, I need. So we're gonna need a lot of materials now, and probably the best way to get a lot of materials is using rovers instead of my tiny little guys. Um, and I think the best way to do it is maybe Hero, sir. What can I do for you? Yes, I am little. What's up? Ow! It is an afternoon. Speaking of speaking of mecha girls from Pulse, uh we have a waifu enthusiast among us. And that person is a connoisseur of anime girls and thighs. And make sure you go check them out and see what they're up to. Normally playing Hunt and a few other random games. So what are you working on that I approve? I mean, if you're doing stuff that's productive, I'm always approving of that. Man, I must have pulled a muscle in my sleep and I just now noticed it. Hero, you're leaving me hanging. Somebody, what is this? Somebody gave me something. You are making a Monster Girl Ed Smasher Pass. You have 235 girls to go through. And you got a jet. Okay. Well, from what I... Oh, you got a jet. That's Pulse that needs jet. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Um, so you have 235 girls to go through. And you're making people guess how many smashes or passes that there are. Um... So you say you have 235 girls. Are these 235 types of girls, like different types of monsters, or are you doing a even more masochistic uh Oh, you're doing all the species. Okay, you're not doing like different 235 characters from a huge swath of the H community and anime community. You're just doing the 235. No anime shows. Okay. So then that kind of narrows down a little bit more. And I know Mr. Hero here is a connoisseur of feet. So that kind of like opens the door a bit more of how many different types of monster girls. Oh boy. And I'm also yeah, I also kind of know Hero too because he's also like the kind of connoisseur that can't say no to any one girl. You will play that into the slide. Oh man. I can't narrow a number down because there's just too many. We could go with the funny number of 69. You're going to choose 69 people. Or we can go with the other funny number and you're going to say 42 people. But I don't think 42 is enough for you. I think you have enough energy and stamina to handle more than 42. So I would say 150. We're going to go with Pokemon. You're going to probably handle 151 or 150 ladies at one time. That is my guess. Now then, in order for us to make sure that is true, I need to have you go to my uh I need to send you to our biology department and make sure we do a few scans and blood tests just to make sure that you actually have the stamina. That's it for that. Now, Hero, I'm gonna have to give you a bit of a warning here about the whole smash or pass prospects. Um, in my opinion, if you're doing that kind of stream, you're gonna need to put a time limit of how long you're gonna spend on each girl. Because you'll be going through each girl. When you start off, you're probably going to go through 15 girls and you're going to allocate, and you're not timing yourself. And then all of a sudden you would discover it's been only 2 hours in and you've been only through 15 girls. This always happens. This always happens regardless of what kind of streamer you are and what category you're doing and tier lists and everything else. It always happens. Now, unless you have the rare skill of having or being a sports newscaster in the past, like is it Smash Champs? What is it? Da, 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 da. Oh man, who was it that does tournaments for like fighting games? Not interested in AI. Oh, what is his name? He sometimes. No. You did the math. So, um, fighting game, tournaments. Yes. Okay, I'm getting low. I'm getting warmer. I saw his face. God damn it! What is this? What is this guy's? Ow! My arm. Oh man, why can I not get the name off? I got his image in my head. I don't have his name. Sajam. Sajam. That's the guy's name. This is Sajam. This is Sajam. He does a lot of fighting game commentary, and he also hosts tournaments and whatnot. He also has like a good cast and crew that uh, that like helps him with this. So, um, the one thing I would say go take a look at this guy's videos and see how he does like his commentating for like sports stuff. That would like maybe help you learn like budgeting time and whatnot. But I think from what I heard from Faith, my cat moderator, is she says what you should be doing when doing like commentating stuff or doing like analysis of different characters and whatnot. You lay out you lay out the ground rules or lay out like what is common from all these types of girls, like or like common strategies or like common tropes of like different fantasies, and so that way you give like a broad description of what you and your audience are going to be looking at, and then you would be spending more time of the exception to these rules. um I mean, what would be a good exception? So what would be a good common thing that uh I would be into if I was doing like a smash or pass? I would say, okay, for one thing, it is normal for me to like girls with big boobs. Yes, this Pengu is a perverted Pengu. I love snuggles and I love fluffy pillows. So that's why I like big boobs. So then we would probably spend less time with girls with big boobs and spend more time with girls who don't have big boobs and why I would be smashing them or passing on them. So that's what I learned from Faith. So yeah, um that's like my tidbit of information that I want to give you a warning of because I constantly see that happen. Um Whether it's art critiques, um sports analysis on or sports analysis, or sports analysis like streams for like tournaments and whatnot. Smashing and passing. I think those kind of categories is what I keep seeing a lot happen, and it ends up being something supposedly that should take 30 minutes for or what is it? I think I was watching one stream where they were doing a tournament for the horse game girl, and they spent an hour doing analysis for 10 people who entered their girls in, and they had to do like I think I think they had to do like 10 round, or I think they had to do like 5 rounds of 10 people, and then they had to whittle them down from that. So that means it would have been like 5 hours just for that. And I think she only allocated like maybe 5 or 6 hours or even 8 hours for that given event. And they just spent way too much time on it. And the downside with spending so much time on it is you're kind of holding your players hostage because they can't leave because they still need to do their turn, and the losers slash winners of the previous rounds can't leave because they still have to carry over to the next part of the tournament, and it was a really long game, and I myself as the viewer kind of fell off like 2-3 hours in, and they only done like 2 races, and I was like, this is I'm sorry. I know you want to be like the sports announcer, but I need to go to bed. And I was kind of hoping to see like a good. I was kind of hoping to see my friends either win or lose, and only one friend won and had to get carried over to the next round, and another one lost. And I was like, great, I can't stay to watch them because I have to go to bed. So yeah, that existed. What happened here? Oh, you're not working. Why? Okay, no reservations. That's part of the problem. The other part of the problem. Okay, so now you have it. You should be done resting, and you should craft any second now. Oh, you're still requesting the old one. Shit. Okay, yeah, let's watch this. Now it's going to be resting for 30 seconds. It should craft and rest. It crafted, but it's still requesting more because I didn't tell the script to stop requesting more. Okay. Um... Duplicate. Drop this down to here. Would it be as simple just to not request anything? And then that will clear it? Is it really that easy? Solo composter. Okay, you're bringing it in. This probably could be dropped down to like maybe 15 seconds instead of 30. Yeah, now it cleared the request and is not bringing more in. I like that. Okay, so then... Yes, copy this, but this time we're going to maybe bring it down to like 15 seconds so we're not waiting as long. Because the items are getting in there faster than that. Oh, nope, this stays 30. This goes to 15. Okay, yeah, you got it within the 15 seconds. So maybe I could actually maybe drop it down to 5? I think the devs said that these things move at like 3 a minute, or 3... It's either 3 a minute or 3 a second. I forget how much. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Actually, it's like even faster than that because some of the items are already here. Okay, yeah, then in that case, let's drop this down to maybe 5 seconds. That seems quick. Well, no, it doesn't matter because it'll keep looping over and over and over again until it actually has the item. So yeah, maybe 5 seconds is the number. Now it's borked because it has an item in there. And ads are here. We'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, something broke with our code. Okay, is it gonna work now? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, that makes sense. Um, I should be crafting the item, then set the request to 0. Because it set the when it turned off the requests, then all the items move out of the machine and they don't get crafted. That's what happened. Otherwise, we're on the right track though. Save, load. Waiting 5 seconds, crafts, and then doesn't request anymore. Should I be doing the opposite order? Should I be crafting the up to tier 5 first, and then when there's no more tier 5 or no more tier 4s available, then it goes to tier 4? Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do this in the opposite direction, because what's going to end up happening is I'll be running out of materials. I'll be running out of the tier 5 materials before any of it gets made. So yeah, let me change this order. So it makes all the... Come on, please. Can I move this up? Okay, 4. There's 5. There's 4. There's 3, 2. Okay, yeah, that's save. Load it. Oh, wait, it's going through the entire thing now. Wait, let's watch this. I don't remember if it's gonna start over. Oh, this is the wrong timing. This needs to be 30. So what happens when... Oh, it sets up the next craft. Oh, okay. So then what happens when... Does it do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then just keeps doing... Yeah, now it's going to do next tier, because there's a lot of it. I wonder if it needs to put in a if we need to go in a break. Because I want it to start over, so probably break. Let's see if this does what I think it does. Okay, cue the next one, because of course it would. So then, if I did this right, it should get out of this if statement and start over. Because I would like it to get all the tier 4s out of the box first, and then start over. No, it didn't start over. Maybe I need to do this. Yeah, it's still waiting for 10 seconds anyways, so I just might as well bring that up. Okay, it broke. It didn't do anymore because it ran out of tier 4. Yes, it continued on to the next one. So duplicate, bring this down here, delete, do it one more time, delete, save, run. Okay, it detected there was no tier 4, so it went on to the next one. So it went on to the next tier. It's crafting it and is now resting until that's done. And it started over. And then because it did a tier before that, it detected there's more, so it's doing it. Okay. I like this code. Um, I don't want to really share it to all of Icara's community because I don't want to do all the code for them. I just want to do like some of the fun ones. But this one here is like really essential. Is like this will just like make it this job trivial. So probably what I'll do is share this code on my Discord instead, assuming nobody like. I don't mind if you copy off my screen, but if you want like a one click import, I'll put it in my Discord instead. So yeah, that code is done. I don't have to babysit that anymore. And we have this thing now. We need a machine to craft. Five gold. Yeah, I need a garage. And I think I have enough room right here for the garage. Okay, so these are going to get, or these are the base items that'll go to the different components. Looks like I need copper now. Oh, apparently I have no iron. Really? Did I not pick up any iron lately? Oh, you guys are out of power. Yeah, that makes sense of why that happened. Okay, so then I guess it is time to put... The thing is I don't have, like, a good way to keep power running. Or at least, like, a fully automated one. Because it's like I can put down a bioreactor and have that take coal, but it's gonna run out quick. Jesus, really loud. Yeah, now we just need iron. I'm surprised there was not enough power. Because it's like for the amount of times that like people take turns to get power, I'm surprised that they all ran out of energy. Because this one is traveling further, and they're not running out of power. Oh, because you have the wrong item in your inventory. Here, let me look at this. How does this thing work? Rovers carry a lot of stuff. They also have a fuel cell so they can recharge both themselves and nearby robots. Construct rovers using power consumption. And then rover dock. Rover docks can rapidly load and unload rovers, which is what we need. And I think they need fuel. Yeah, so now I'm trying to figure out, it's like, do I just have one dock to fill these items? It kind of makes sense because I can pretty much fit everything here. And I can also use the coal that I've been mining for so long to power them too. Okay, who's taking all my iron? Oh, you guys. Because you're trying to build this. Okay, and then we have now enough silt here. How are you doing over here? On the organics part. Where's my drone? Who was doing the chop chop? Did I move you? Did I accidentally take the drone that I was using for organics somewhere else? I must have, because I don't see it anywhere. Okay, you're my lumberjack. Oh, you went over here because there was nothing else to do. Wait, why are you over there? You should have work to do. Well, there's any item greater than 100 in here. Maybe I need to have you restart the loop. I think that's what happened. I think I need to fix this. Restart loop. restart loop. Because I think at one point you did had enough. No, I have you looking at the wrong thing. That's what happened. You need to look at this. So that means this is working properly. Okay, so then the other thing I need to figure out is what happens. It's like, how deep are all these? Is this organic stuff? Okay, so that's actually pretty deep. So what I was thinking, the issue I'm having now is I need to have all this dirt or all this organic stuff replaced with the silt. Because it's actually in a good spot now where we can do that. Where's all my iron? Are you guys still trying to fill this up? You're trying to fill that up, yes. You're trying to fill that. You have no more silt to farm or harvest. So how about we put you... There was a large pile somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, there's a decent pile right there. I'm just seeing what's all there. Um... Okay, you're broken again. You don't have any items in your hand, and yet you're resting. So what's causing that to happen? Maybe because you... Maybe... What? No problem. I'm just trying to figure out... You now put in a table of content. Okay. Okay, on failure, back over here. Then you're waiting. Here, let's do it this way. Maybe we can simulate that fail. There we go. It failed. So it's failing in planting 2. And it's failing because it plants something and it's not reprogramming. So maybe maybe the reprogramming needs to happen here. No, 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 no. Maybe it should reprogram after it does that. Because it's going to try again every 5 minutes. And it's not a bad thing that it waits every 5 minutes because it takes a long time for plants to grow. And if I really need to put more plants down, I can manually tell it to do this. And it looks like it's not having any luck right now. So we'll leave it like that. So save. Man, now I really want a rover. Because you guys are taking forever to get me iron. Here, let me cancel this, because I guess I built this because I thought I needed power, and I don't need power now because it was a broken script that caused that. Because I need one rover. And then that'll give me more product to process. Okay, you're full. You're trying to go over here. This should really be like 1. There's part of the problem there of why we're not getting iron in the places that we need it. That should be 1. Now, where are you going? Okay, you're full. This should be 1. This can be whatever, because it's not going to sit in there that long. Actually, no, it shouldn't be that. This thing should be 1. Okay, so now I should be working on this thing now. What time is it? Okay. Um, since I'm waiting for iron, it's like I'm trying to think of, like, is there anything else I need to fix? And I don't think so right now. I think everything is fixed for right now. I just need materials to get stuff. So I think what I'll do is do a commercial break, use the bathroom, get something to eat, and then hopefully by then we'll be ready to do something where I'm not waiting for materials. Yeah, let's go do that. Be right back. I'm back. I have food. How are we doing? Okay, so we got that built. And we might have like a bit of a backlog of iron. We do. So... Because this group... Oh, shit. Nope. 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 Keep it. Um... So, you're gonna need... like... steel, gold, and motors. The part that's going to be hard to bring over is going to be the gold. Do I have a way to get that? I don't think so. I think I'll just manually put it in. Until I figure out a better way. So for sure you're going to need this. And you're going to also need these. Set this as 1, because we don't need any stuff getting held up in it. And I ran out of items again. Okay, can I have a drone? You. Give me you. You were the gold. I think for now, until I figure out a better way for gold to get into the system, I'll just manually move it for what I need. Because it's like I don't make drones that often. Uh, make rovers. Yeah, I have the motors, I have the steel, I have the gold. I just need to move, like, 2 more. And then I need to wait for 10 more um raw ink or raw items to get iron. You can go back to being idle. Oh, wait. This might not work. These rovers can't pick anything up, I don't think. Did you build it? They need power. Oh, wait, no, I just didn't do it. Okay, so they have a massive battery. You can only dock. Okay, yeah. So I did this. These guys can only um they can only like pick up stuff from dock to dock. Yeah, and I can't do that either. So then what I have to do is I have to use little drones to put stuff into the dock and then use the rover to move it over. How much items can this thing hold? 500. That is a lot. Oh, I forgot I was muted. So I've been thinking about how to solve this problem because the rovers are great for moving material. It's just that you have to load them up first. So we're going to have to make mini outposts for this stuff. It's easy for me to move dirt around so that there's a flat area for them to work with. The next issue is I have to like clear out some area for them to work. So I think what I'll do is I'll clear out this area here manually. I kind of want it. I want all trees gone, is what I want. This will give me a boost in um, material for wood. Oops. You are a lumber yard. Yeah, you want to work over there. And I'm pretty sure my tree drone, wherever he is, I might have to manually just like re-trigger this guy. Where is my... Okay, you must be my tree planter. Yes, you're my tree planter. Where's my... Here you are. Okay, you're just busy. That's why you're not doing it right now. I am so happy that I planned ahead and I have a parking lot so I can find people when they're not... when they run off somewhere. Okay, I was just double checking if I broke something. Okay, something's not working. Let's take out seedling. Maybe that's what's causing problems. And let me go... Instead of you going... Let's go to, like... Random point. Maybe that's what's also causing problems, too. That's really weird. You want to go... Oh, you're out of power. Like, why are you not working? No, okay, you're out of power. Now you can go do whatever. And let's change this to this. So then the lumber hauler can pick up whatever it's there. Is that you? Nope, you're not you. There you are. That's you. No, that's not you. I don't know where'd you go. Is that you? You are idle. There you are. That's who I'm looking for. Are you going to the lumberyard roll, or where are you going? You're going to the lumberyard roll. Okay. You're my forager, you're bored, I need you now. I'm really not in the mood to do a program something for clearing areas. So I'll just, like, do it myself. So we're gonna need space for... I also don't want to use the flattening thing. That just is way too destructive for what I want right now. So we need room for a generator. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, okay. When you pick up when you pick up that, you actually have to put it away. So we need room for the rover. We need room for a generator. And I think I can't tell if... Here, one good way to figure out if they can land there is we can just do it this way. No. We actually have to put a small storage. Game stuttered and moved my screen. Oh, no, can't put that there. Okay. Okay, so let's plan this. I don't care if I lose that. Oh, no, I have to put it away. Actually, you know what? Put it right here. No, then that's gonna bug me. Put it over here. And let me put away my dish, too, for a second. Have oatmeal bars. And the reason why I brought the entire pan with me is I want a coffee oatmeal bar drink. Okay, one second. Cats just drink water. Okay. Gimme. Okay, you can go back to being bored. So a rover here. Oh. Hold on. I hope I don't need too much room around here for it to get around. Biogenerator. I mean, I could put it there. And spin that around. I put my cup down in front of me and I can't see shit because I put it down there. Let's put you there. There's the generator. The coal from base will go here. And the storage will go here for all the items that we need to get out. Uh-oh. We do need room there. Well, that was well timed. Okay, you know what? I don't think I need that much copper. And I need more workers. And once I have Once I have this rover anyways, I'm going to be cutting down on the number of workers that I have. So let me just manually dig. Up to there. So he can now dock there. The issue is he needs to walk around. Here, let me change you to black. Go be bored for a little bit, will ya? He needs to get around that. And I'm going to be putting belts on the other side, so this has to go. Let me put away my cup. All right. Where is my thingy? Rover dock. I think we're just going to have to put it right here. Here, and let's plan this out just a little bit better. Come on. Now I need to tear all this down because I know I'm going to get some other copper, and I might as well hook it in there. And then we need coal coming over here. Excuse me. What's up, Blue? I'm alright. Going through the trials and tribulations of this game. If I said that correctly. Items to load. It is coal. Let's load like 10 of it. And we need to give this a roll. Oh wait, no, it'll still be places. Yeah, let's call this home dock. Loading timeout, don't wait, yeah. Okay, you're supposed to be going over there. Oh, dock rover. Okay, so you just need concrete and motors, which you do have. This needs to be lowered. Where's my board drones? You're over here. You have... Huh? There is work for you. How come you're not getting there? And you have iron. What happens if I do this? Nah, that doesn't help. It's like, I know there's a range. But what determines the building range? So you build when I give you an item. No item reservations. And that didn't change from before. And now that you're over here, you don't know that there's actually something for you to do. No, you're not it. Okay, yeah, I'm confused now. I mean, I get it's out of range. Like, here's my range of influence, or at least what I can see. But I don't understand what determines my, or like, how drones figure out where there's work. Automatically dismantle buildings marked deconstruction and assemble construction ghosts. Can either run forever or stop when there is no work uh, to do. When the drone takes items from storage within 100 meters and delivers excess item to storage set to accept disassembly. So I'm assuming that parking lot is in excess of 100 meters. So let's move this to here, maybe. No, you still don't want to do anything. Did I break my programming? You guys were working before. What stopped you but now? Okay, yeah, you're set to nearest point. Oh, something didn't do what I expected. Okay, so I set this thing for construction site. Let's let's leave that as lumber yard. Set this as construction site. Give this a roll. Work! What happens if I tell them to go to a role called work? You go back to parking because you don't have the item. Where'd you go? You go there and you detect that you don't have any like materials to work with. Okay. Um, I need I want to put something specific here. feel like this is overdoing it. At the same time, I'm still confused of why this was able to be built and now it's not. I mean, maybe you picked the items up from here. Maybe that was within 100 meters. I was kind of hoping that when I played this game, I didn't have to, like, do extreme micromanage for long distance building. Because what's going to end up happening is I need to... Um... I see my drone. Okay, hold on. I got... You guys are confused. Because you have... Okay, you have no more iron mine. This sucks. By the time I have... By the time I have the, this, loading dock ready, the iron mine is probably going to be emptied out. Okay, so you're going to have... Here, let's actually just change this. I'm like, okay, so let's do while... While any item is requested from here... is greater than or equal to 1. Go to... by type... small storage... maybe random point. How would I do this? Because I don't want to do... You go to any one of those, you pick up the item of what it is. And then if storage equals 1, no. If requested by is in my storage, I have no idea if this is going to work. I doubt this is how it works. Go to work. Like anywhere near there. And build the item until it's done. Yeah, it's not detecting that. Yeah, I guess it's like now. Okay, so I have like I have two, like multiple issues here. One issue is, okay, one issue is we need to know what that construction site needs and then go and get it. Returns the unsatisfied request for items for a particular type in the storage referred by the pound memory. For example, if the request is 5 and the number of items in storage is 3, it returns 2. Okay, yeah, that's not... So this I'm using the wrong parameter. Returns the free space for items of a particular type in storage referred to this. Yeah, that doesn't do it either. Okay, I'm confused because I don't know why this is not building, even though it should detect that there's work and is not building it. Yeah, now it's in the state of, oh hey, I should have work, but is not getting the items. No item reservations. Okay, let me go to the Discord. My suggestions. Looks like I have ads coming up. Let me play those now. Trying to figure out how to do this. Back. What does the... When I walked away for a moment, what does, Surveyor is a thing that scouts, and it doubles as a programmable beacon. Okay, let me take a drone to move gold for a second. Okay, just need one more. Go back to being bored. Base construction site. Okay, yeah, this is most definitely a programmable beacon. And a movable one. I want to save. Back to main screen. I want to see what tutorials we got. Game? You want to load up the main menu? Because I'm like reading a bit of the... Oh, the game crashed. I was reading a bit of the Discord. And one solution that one person said is you go around to each um you go around to each storage bin, pick up the item, and then check to see if there's a construction site nearby that needs it. And if it doesn't, then you put it back and then you go to the next construction or go to the next storage bin for a long range building. Oops, that's the wrong button. But that can't be right. Main menu. Okay, I was working with cranes before. Start training with requests. Maybe that might be in there. Okay, that's request panel. Select. Switch to manual. Okay. Set it to 80. Okay, yeah, we know about this. Set this to 100. Set this down to 15. Yeah, we know how requests work. Oh, I can move. Okay, that's good to know. That tidbit was actually helpful. And that's the end of the simulation. Yeah, okay, so most of that I kind of understood. What is Rovers? Rovers has training now. There's a mining outpost. And we have a rover here. Select the rover. The quest is on this rover. Already collected. You need... You can pick them up at the rover dock. Rover dock outpost still needs it to be assembled. Select this rover. Dock the rover. Normally, the rover dock automatically loads once once it's docked. In this case, you'll need to select the dock and change its setting. Do that. Okay. Right-click near the construction site and send it over. Assemble the rover dock at the remote. Send a rover over. Tell it to enter the dock with the rover dock command. Tell the drone to assemble the rover dock. Okay, no. Wait, what? Wait, why? Okay, it's... But it has items here. Okay, hold on. Get back over here. The rover dock at the outpost still needs to be assembled. Select the rover uh, to take the needed supplies over. Yes, I did that. Okay. Redo this tutorial. Something didn't work. Dock. Not only rover dock is automatically loads it, but we need to tell the thing to do that. Okay, so request it. Select the rover while it's being loaded. Right-click near the construction site to send the rover over. Okay, I'm sending it over. Set the rover storage to accept disassembly items. This will take a priority place to take the items so your drones won't go running across the map. Okay. Tell the drone to assemble. Okay, so select it with any item, set it to 200. Select this rover dock. This is currently set to load nothing, which will empty the rover. Rover docks will automatically remove any item that it. Listed. Okay. Now that the rover docks are set up, write a script that uses the rover to move ore from the output to the main base. See details here. Okay. So one thing I learned is rovers can be interfaced with drones, so we don't need to build an outpost. And I kind of get what to do there. So back to main screen. Lumberjack, Forager. That's full. Where's my worker drones? Okay, you are already working to deconstruct that. Actually, wait. Get back over here. So if these things can be loaded up... Actually, I just now noticed that these things can store... Wait. How much is this sold? 500. Yeah, I just get... This is like use 10% of the... Row... They call this a dog. But they call it... But in the game, they call it a rover. Dog as in the community. So yeah, maybe 10%. I think that 10% is 50. I don't remember. Okay, so maybe what I should be doing is giving fuel to the rover and then tell the drones to fill the rover instead. It has a bioreactor. What are you doing? Oh, you somehow got something else that you're not supposed to have. Here, let's let you sit over here so you're not wasting power. So we need to tell our drones to go mine at a specific spot. And then once it's full, the rover needs to go back and dump the load and come back. There's going to be one issue that we're going to run into very quickly, and that is the drones wanting to follow the rover trying to deposit its item, even though the rover is walking back to the base. And the drones would just be wasting their time with that. And then they'll be flying back and forth and taking forever for the drone, using up energy trying to get to the drone, even though it's like already at the base. Matsu, how you doing there? Stretch. My brain is starting to turn into mush because I've been programming in this game. Uh, and it's like I'm racking my brain on how to solve this problem. Okay, so how can we do this? Here, switch it. Switch that, and what was the other thing? It was going to be this. I forget what accepted that. It was Bog Rock. That's what it was. It's such a cute little cow. Um, does this thing take power? It does. So I'm trying to. So there's one way that we can do this. And I don't know which way is the best. Because we have the surveyor here, and the surveyor can, like... Actually, it might be... we might have to use the surveyor. So what I was thinking to do is the surveyor is going to keep track of where the mining is. At the same time, the surveyor will periodically check it in its range, and if the rover is within range, it will put up a broadcast for the drones to work. And then if the rover walks away, then it will turn off the broadcast, and the other drones will stop working. I think that's how we have to do it. So you are a miner. Let's call this Iron Foreman. Yeah, and I spelled that correctly. Yeah, right now they're confused. They have no work. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my drone? Oh, there he is. Can I not give him a roll? Oh yeah, there it is. Roll. This is gonna be... Actually, this is gonna be rover hauler. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll call this iron. Actually, we need to change the name of this role. It's not Iron Foreman. It's gonna be Foreman. And then we'll go up here and call it Iron Foreman so we can figure out who it is. So while... Where are you? No, let's use the @ symbol so I can figure out who you're looking for. There you are. So if iron... In this case... Slope... If my distance to other, by other being the @ symbol, is greater than 5 meters. Broadcast. Actually, no, that's not. It's gonna have to be signal. Signal. Oh. Create signal. Uh... I want to do back to work, but it may not work that way. Uh, what should you say? You should say Iron Dog here. That's what you should say. Oh, it's not. It should be less than, because the alligator eats the bigger number. Then while... can I duplicate this? I want to duplicate this. Duplicate, delete, and... And if it's greater than 5 meters, I need you to signal... Iron Dog left. Yes. Save this as iron detection. Ah. Okay, so right now, play. Failed because the target of this command cannot be resolved. Check if the target exists in range. I mean... Okay, so let's... First, let's test to see if this works. You should be within 5 meters now. Okay. Yes, so you did swap over. And if I do this, I fly away. And I don't mind if it does it over and over and over again. Okay, so I need one of my drones. Give me this. Get over here. Okay, we have this old one. This is a good program to have for when we just started out, but I need a new program now. So, new program. So to continue on with our logic, when the mining foreman says, hey, there is work, you guys need to work. So then they need to go to, at a random point, doesn't matter, and they should be going to the iron foreman. I just realized this might be... Let me fix this. Oh wait, no, that's correct. So go to Iron Foreman anywhere around there. And it doubles as a beacon, so they should be able to... Oops. Delete. You should be able to dig anywhere once you get to it. Then go to... You're in the iron roll. I think it's going to have to be hard-coded to go straight to this rover. Also, I just realized it can't be very close either. The other issue that we're going to run into is these rovers seem like they don't have very much of a good... they can't, like, climb out of things, and we don't want our drones to dig them into a hole. So how far away are you? Okay, that's more than 5 meters. Okay, so then let's change you to 15. So that way the worker drones won't accidentally dig them into a hole. Okay, so let's test this. You're gonna dig. Oops. I forgot to save it. Save. Save this to called Mobile Iron Mine. it would help for me to... come on, there. Out of the way. No, stop it. There. Ah! Oh. It would help to say, give whatever you had in your thing into this rover. Okay. That works. Now we need to tell it to only mine when it's in range. And I lost it. Okay, so while... Where's my signal? Okay, you are signaling. Okay. So let's do a test real quick. Let's have you walk away. Oh, it looks like all of you got reprogrammed for me, so now you're going to do that. Okay, so now you should be more than far away, and you are still working away, and that's not what I want you to do. Uh... You're not going to do what I want you to do. That's annoying. I can't... What is while again? I'm pretty sure while doesn't have that. Okay, maybe the mining form is not what we need. Because I was hoping that when I use when... See, if I do this now... Are you guys going to stop? No, you guys are still going to continue. Ah, wrong button. Maybe I don't need the loop there. Maybe it needs to be this. Okay, if I walk away, you shouldn't be... You're still doing it. Okay, now you're far away. You shouldn't be... Those guys shouldn't be working, and they still are. I don't think I entirely understand... Yeah, you're still trying to go to it, even though the signal should be turned off. Oh, maybe because I have I have it wrong. Okay, Dog is here. Iron Dog left. Save. Load. So now you should detect that they're not there. And you did. Okay. Now they're working properly. So now the next thing is, why is the bioreactor not working? Okay, so now it should be filling up. Okay, let's let them walk away so they stop working. Yeah, they stopped working because there's nothing more for them to do. So this is going to loop forever. Um, if everything in storage is greater than 475, it should go over here. It should go to the home dock. Is there a dock? Yeah, it should go to the home dock and dock. So let's save this now. Call it Iron Dog for right now. Oh, it's currently not full. So basically what I want happening is I want the dog to start walking away at 475-ish, because what's going to end up happening is the drones, if I tell them to leave right at 500, the drones will follow it all the way back to base until they drop their load. So I would want to have um the dog to leave earlier. Oops. Okay, and it's docking. All the items are getting emptied out. And then the next if statement will be if stuff in storage equals 50, go to is it under logistics? Who has it? Miners? Places? Not places. Places wouldn't be it. That will just go to a specific form. That will go to all the foremans. That's not what we want. I think I'm gonna have to tell you to go to a specific foreman. Actually, wait. No. Let's put it in memory. Yeah, I want you to go to the foreman at a random point. Um, the problem with that is it's going to go nearest point, random point. I need a different thing here. We don't want to have him go right next to him. We want him to stop within a certain range. Immediately abort the commands in the block if these conditions are met. Abort if where's distance? There's supposed to be distance. My distance to other is 15. Okay, so now it's going back to the foreman because it's in its memory. The one thing I don't like, it's going to highest point. How about lowest point? Abort if it's abort if it's 15 meters away. And it looks like it did. How about 14 meters? Nope, it's still saying the dog is too far away. How about... Oh, you're going to the location of the beacon and not of the foreman. How about 5? I mean, that's close enough. Oh, ads should be popping up here. Oops, I wasn't keeping track of that. For those of you who are new here, usually when ads come up, I pause the game. Let's try now. Okay, dog is here. Yeah, because I saw something pop up right here. Yeah, there's the ads. Be right back. Okay. Uh, nearest point. Nearest point. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, I get how this works. I get how this works. I get how this works. Okay, so these when things, um, this code only execute when this is broadcasted. So what I could do is I could make new code and say when dog has left, Where's my rest? Rest for like 30, for like a minute. Because the dog is going to take a while. Because right now it's trying to do this now. Which one was I working on? Okay, how about new action? When Iron Dog left, rest for a minute. Mobile iron mine idle. And then right now they're all resting. Okay. And Iron Dog is here. You guys should be working. Oh, you guys will be working. You're just in idle for a minute. So realistically, I probably should set these guys to maybe 30 seconds. A minute's a bit too long. Well, no, let's set these to 5. Because it's just going to keep going, it's just going to keep looping over and over and over and over again. Until the dog gets back anyways. And then it's within range 2 of the mining foreman. And whatnot. Okay. So now that that's done, we should have, like, shit tons of iron now. Yeah, we have so much iron that it's taking forever to empty. And that leaves us with another problem. If it takes that long to empty, 2 or 3 rovers is going to overwhelm this depot. And I'm not thrilled by that. Kind of wish I can just... Okay, so went through all of it. I mean, this can be, like, maxed out to 50. Or no. Yeah, that can be maxed out to 50. This could be something else. I don't know. I really don't like these junctions. I would rather have a splitter and have no items, like, in the thing. And I kind of want them to act as, like, a normal splitter from, like, Factorio. Like, it gets the item and it automatically pushes it. Okay. Uh, really quick. We need another one of these. I need a drone that's bored. Like you. You are bored. Yes, you are definitely bored. Get over here. Oops, it would help for me to take the item. Actually take the item. Hey, human, are you here? Did I get... You were missing one. Okay, yeah, human must be, away. Okay. Um... Go back to being bored. Okay, wait a second here. Wow, there's still a lot of stuff here. And some of the mudstones in the way. Probably the next thing I need to build... Or not build, but next thing I probably need to program is when to move stuff around to look for certain items. Yeah, we got too many drones here. Yeah, why are you guys doing that? Okay. And we will have another rover available for next time. Okay. Who should we go raid? So just as a heads up, tomorrow we're gonna play Lancer with the crew. We are starting a whole new campaign. Let me double check to see if anybody's is playing in an Ikara. Ikara. Excuse me. Nope, not right now. Um, when's the last? Okay. Hmm. Let's go raid Lady Zooey. Lady Zooey is currently having a birthday stream, and I want to wish her a happy birthday today. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. That raid message is free. It's just using your just generic emojis from like Windows or whatever device you have. And if you need a raid message, if you have a subscription, you can use this one. Like I said, we'll be here tomorrow for Lancer, the tabletop game. We'll also be playing more Minecraft 2 on Monday and Thursday as well, because we got a lot of new stuff to do on our group. I think that's pretty much it. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?